I have no idea how long this train is going to take, but I'm going to find out. Only like 1,200 to get the last attachment. I don't think it'll be too bad. I think this power washer will help. I think it's been pretty damn good lately. I don't think there's anything for the locomotive. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for. On the streets where it's safe. Straight up hoe house. How do you know? My daughter used to work there. She's a hoe. How's this thing not clean? There. Can't repeat that one. Wow, I'm already flying through this. I guess I was right. Oh, good. He's got more. What's going on with this door handle? Oh, that's not part of this. Bonked it off his head. Where am I missing on this thing? Okay. I don't get it. What am I missing? Is it the same on the other side? Hey, get over here. Is there like a... Okay, the top is done. This is the panel. The exact same... Yeah. I knew it was going to be something stupid. Don't tell him that you literally brought a knife to a gunfight. I wonder how many times Frank has gotten kicked in the mouth. Just left on this part. There we go. Jeez. Did we say a few words? Yeah, bye. That was weird. Oh, this part is gonna suck. Okay. Well, I thought this would go fairly quick, and I didn't even started on the big wheels. hell darker than Satan's asshole? He caught a Mission Impossible. Damn door. There we go. Did I get everything? Hell. Oh. Frank's losing. Where's my ladder? E. How did I pop up in the air? shit. Oh god, I don't think I'm even close to the other side being done. Every time I'm like, this will be a short one. There we go. Oh. Ow. That sounded like a... I have 6% to go, but this whole, like, end? Like, the hell? My uncle and my dad. What? Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, I saw something up there. Bulk are skirtings. Okay, what the hell is a smoke box? I don't know trains at all. The front part? I don't know what a coupling rod is. Thought it would have something to do. Come back to that one. Yeah, the crank rod is the diagonal one. Oh, there's a new one. Piston and coupling. Oh, coupling's the bottom one. Where's the piston? That's it. That's it. Come on. Ah. I need 900 to get the last attachment. Ugh. If there's anything to touch on.
Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Whoa, when did that come out? That the best one? Ugh. He at least makes my bullpen. Oh, well, that gives me something to do. God damn dog. Oh, there's no reason to go in with God Squad for that. Hey, it's a potato. Yeah, screw it.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Oh, shit. It's got to be against Freed.
That missed by a lot. And away we go this afternoon. Next offering is fouled back. And it is 2-1. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. One up, one down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me, back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Next pitch inside, and the count now 2-0. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles,
they
had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. That one is absolutely belted. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That's outside, and the count is 1-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
I thought it was too low. And then I panicked.
We go to the bottom of the first, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground, and that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. It's Aaron Judge now.
Oh, God.
Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Fuck you very much.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit, takes outside. So 2 balls and no strikes. And another ball. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Fernando Cruz. This is Willie Castro. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. So up next, Scott Rowland. Ball 1 there. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
1-1.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Next pitch is outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That's ball 4. Tried another
gotta
fastball,
walk.
but missed the spot. This is Corbin Carroll.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering is down low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Wow.
Bernie Williams, the next to hit. Tap foul at the plate.
I take 1 day off and I can't hit shit.
0-1. Fought off foul. And that's downstairs. Now 1 and 2.
2 strikes the count.
Hey, way to go,
And
Burn.
no one can get there. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Swing and a foul out of play. Rolling at second. Williams on at first with 2 down. And a count 1 and 2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Everyone's going.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Oh, I thought it was the sinker.
He
Or
didn't make
not
it
sinker,
easy for
splitter.
him.
Damn.
Back in the Bronx, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Don't go down looking very often at all.
And fouled off. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it. And there's one down.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into.
Oh, gets dirty. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Brian De La Cruz.
Wait, he just hit. That was Grisham? Grisham's number 12?
Stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
1-1.
Just
Ball
missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Check
That's the
swing.
pitch I
He
thought
went
was
too
the
far,
last
and it's a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order
Well,
here.
it
You
is.
want to get it on, see
the
if you
pitch I
can get a
thought.
stolen base, maybe get around the
That's
bases
the ball.
and pick up a run.
The 1-1. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a
I
strikeout.
cannot hit splitters.
And now, Jason Dominguez. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bellinger coming on. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yasmani Grandal. And ball 1. And another ball.
No strikes.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Ball 3.
That's ball 4.
Nope.
Tried another
Ball 4.
sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
One of the things
one
about that
person I'm
2-out
able to
walk.
read it with.
So the closer
guy that
summoned from the
conference I couldn't
bullpen,
with it.
Luke Weaver.
1-0.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds.
Hey, they brought in Weaver too?
Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's down and in. Grandal off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off. Got him
Oh, I thought it
swinging
was-
for the kill. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Back for more from the Bronx. Leading off, Ben Rice. Weaver back to work. Swings and misses. And that's
Ball 1's
strike
the
1.
count.
Just
Nope, ball 1.
missed. In the air, left field, down the line.
Son of a...
That gets
I
down
thought
for
about
a hit.
diving, then I thought, no, I don't want to miss.
Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Now just one swing.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Down and away for ball one.
No strikes.
And a strike there to LeMahieu. This one in the air right field. Makes the grab. Runner
rid of
tags
it.
at second.
God, if he
Safe
throws
at
it...
third. And a winning run is on the doorstep. Big spot and Cody. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that's outside. And that is ball one. And that's fouled off. Runners are at the corners, one away. Check swing, called strike. Next pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. Just enough that time. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the DH, Willie Castro. Now he steps out as time is granted.
I have nobody to play first, do I? Crap.
That's off the mark. Ball one. And another ball.
No strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he's in there as he tests the arm and left.
Back on it, so I figured
One
he
away
couldn't.
on the fly out. So digging in, Scott Rowland. Walked his first time. Outside. 1-0. With the go-ahead run at third. And here in extra innings. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Inside. And that's ball 3.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
Fought off foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a big swing and a miss.
In this situation,
Who is laughing during that?
the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Oh.
And a count 1-2. Ruth at third, rolling over at first with 1 away. And now the count is even. That one missed. Runner on the move. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Oh, he's playing. Shit.
And now it's going to be Bernie Williams. Fouled off left side. Grounder,
damn,
might
that's
be
why I
two.
didn't.
There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. And that is out of play. And a count 1-2. So the tying run at second. On the ground to third. Over to Ruth.
He's out.
And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Good fade and sinking action.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
On the ground to the
That ball's
left,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Gagne is just one strike away, and that just misses. Got him, and that's the ball game. 1-0.
I love Kevin. Ugh. Ugh. I love when Mickey yells. Like when Charlie yells. Now I got a smile too. He tries smiling.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Cutter Crawford. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go now? And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1-2.
That one not close. Now 1-2. Just
Ball.
misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now
We
it's
got a
filled
full
up.
count.
To the right side, and that chance handled.
That's a good
One
one.
down. So up next, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Didn't move the PCI at all.
Duran right there to make the grab. And there are 2 outs. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering popped in the air, right field.
Crappy inning.
Brings it in. And that is that. Back in Boston at the plate, Jarren Duran. Climb the ladder with that fastball, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
This to center field. Roberts takes it in for the
There you
out.
go, Brian.
1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Connor Wong in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Good.
Pitch is in there, and the count even 1-1.
Whoa. I hung that.
Started
go.
after it. Appeal to first. Didn't go. 1 out. Base is empty.
Twice.
Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score. And now it's Alex Bregman. Rudder takes off. Turn on and miss. Throw.
0-1.
Tag. Ow! Grandal with a quick release. That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1. Hard hit to third. Whips it across. And they get Bregman for the out. And that will end the inning.
I don't hit well with rolling, but his defense is always there.
Back here at Fenway. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Crawford back to work. And there's a
That's
ball.
There you go, babe.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 44. Aroldis Chapman.
This is Willie Castro. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air out to center. And it falls.
Oh, great read
and
by
they'll
Babe
score
Ruth.
first. It's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And that misses. And it's 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner on the go. Sliced hard but foul. Runner at first with no outs here.
What the hell, Frank?
Pitch misses there, and the count's full.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get.
Runner goes again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
This is Corbin Carroll, and that is downstairs.
1-0.
And it's 1-0. And a foul ball.
Ooh, I had good timing, though. Oh,
Late with the swing
I don't know.
there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Bernie Williams digs in now.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 83.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the air, right field. Ref Snyder sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags and goes to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
That
Oh,
one
I
lifted
got
to
absolutely
left.
nothing
Durant
on that.
on the move. Grabs it on the run. And that's the third out. Back here in Boston, we head to the bottom of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
Ooh, I want to try him.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Trevor Story in the box now. Takes strike one.
Crap.
Line, and that's a base hit.
That wasn't in the corner enough.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later.
Story on the move. This to third. Slings it across. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one catches the corner. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Liam Hendricks.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
All right, after the bounce, he should at least get
And
through.
it hits off the
Come on,
monster.
come on.
Around second now, going for three. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with it.
In the air to left center,
Yeah, that should bring
Durant.
at least Elliott.
And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 2-0. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
He's 0 for 1. Hit in the air left field.
Way
Durant on his way over. Calls it in, 2 away. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ball.
And ball one.
1-0.
Out towards right center field.
Damn, dude.
Ref Snyder makes the catch. And that, as we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder. Right through there for his strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Breaking ball
That's the
misses
ball.
down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the
1-1.
gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Munoz is just 1 strike
No, that's
away.
it.
That one inside. And a count now even up. Got him! And
like
that's
that
the
pitcher.
ball game.
Glad I bought him. Quite a bit of money that I wish I had had, but just buy more players that I can afford. Eh. I swear, Mickey cracks me up.
Just about set to go. And starting this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Well, he's not a scout's dream because of the height, an undersized pitcher, but the heart is there and knows how to work the corners of the plate, add and subtract velocity to keep the hitters off balance.
To the right side, Rojas throws to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now it's the
All right,
right
first time using
fielder, Tony Gwynn. And that one hammered.
It helps when they throw it right
That's
down
back.
the middle.
Out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Late swing, foul to the left.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Next to hit, Babe Ruth. That one fouled off.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan Series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
And that's a fair ball. Grandal headed for third.
Oh, Babe Ruth is out by a
Relay
mile.
throw to second. The tag, and they cut
I
him
meant
down,
to
going for two.
Let go with the.
This is
the
Willie
correct timing
Castro.
there.
Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run
Oh,
game
okay.
in the blink
He threw
of
so
an
many down the
eye.
middle.
This one in the dirt.
The count.
Inside, just missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland.
Now pitching for the Dodgers. Number 51.
And first offering is fouled off. That's hard hit on the
Oh,
line.
Scott Rowland finally got a lefty to throw in the
Makes the
hand.
grab, and that's the inning.
What the fuck?
Back here at Dodger Stadium. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3,
Oh, damn.
and that's
Thanks.
2 in a row. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That's a strike across the top of the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. That one's in there, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Anthony Banda.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Foul ball there. Banda, a 6'2 southpaw, 31 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Gonna count 1 and 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering is outside. In the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Nabs it. 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Ryan Roberts. That's inside.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That misses the zone.
No strike.
And that's ball 2. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying.
Damn.
Just missed it. And we're back. And now Will Smith. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
The changeup missing. 1-1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Roberts makes the catch for the out. 2 down. Now it's Mookie Betts. That one
God.
ripped. That's back there. Gone.
Wow.
And they've got their first run. It's 3-1. Here comes Max Muncy. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the funky Muncy is stifled by
The hell are you watching?
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Tony Gwynn. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. That's towards center. Edman in position.
Oh, he's batting 500 now.
Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. And here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Singled and scored his first time. That one the other way.
Ooh, get over his head. Aw.
And that is that. Back here in L.A., set for the bottom of the third. And that. Swing and a foul straight back. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. The batter will be Michael Conforto. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1's the count.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated
No ball,
hitter.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. And now the 0-1.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
On the ground, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Whoa. On the Yank squad. Jeez, who should I put in? Ah, sorry. Did I bring a Rodon down? I can remove 8. I need a base runner. Where am I at? I can still put in 3 more. That all made my team better. So 2 more. Wait, he plays first, so screw it. You know what? We're going to do it a whole Yankee squad. '89, '88. Jeter's better at hitting with better vision. Mickey will be the base runner. Okay. Oh, I forgot how difficult these things are with the Yankee squad. Jeez, Kev. Little big Kev.
Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ground ball right side, slides, but it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in.
I was hoping for a bad
The
throw.
tag out. Aaron Judge at the plate. Judge rips that one, and it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Great roll there, kid.
Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position.
Posada.
Bybee back to work. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Aaron Judge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking mark.
Runner takes off. Judge rips that one. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Hammers
Jeez,
that
Posada.
one deep left field and forget it.
Oh, don't use Wade Boggs, that's for sure.
Up now for Milwaukee, Prince Fielder. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
0-1's the count.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. A dive, and he can't haul it in. One run's in. The relay to third. The tag, and he's out. 2 outs, runner on first. Next for Milwaukee, Prince Fielder. Swung on, belted. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is going to go. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. Dominguez tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Touches down. That's a hit. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Wow, they gave that to him.
the batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Jr.
Ball inside.
He's out.
Out.
That's gonna hurt. Coming out to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Oh, that's out. Smoke. And the Radios have dropped the score. That will win it.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Liner snagged at first. Here's Wade Boggs now. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Now a move being made for a pinch
like I have
hitter.
to play defense.
Trent Grisham looking to start something with one gone. That catches the corner.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one hammered center field. Snyder ranging back and brings it in at the wall. Now a chance for Derek Jeter. Pinch hitter coming on, Ben Rice, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty.
Oh, I thought it was Scott.
Lifted in the air out to left. Pajes under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Ready to begin the 8th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
What the hell?
On the corner at the knees for a strike. Just missed.
1-1.
Shit.
Popped in the air. Left field.
But that was going to drop me.
One up, one down. Here comes Aaron Judge.
All right, here we go.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Edmonds slings to first. Judge out on the play. Now the catcher up to hit. Jorge Posada.
Catcher, Jorge Posada.
High fly ball out to center field. Conforto sizes this one up, and that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And the batter now, Babe Ruth. Scott back to work. He was late there, strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right there.
0-2.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Snyder settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's one down. Jason Giambi now at the plate. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
In the air out towards right center. Snyder going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Jason Dominguez will hit next. Out. Field deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-2 goes down looking.
On this board, that will be a home run.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada. 0 for 3 in this one. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well done. Drives in the run. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And here is Babe Ruth. That's inside. And that is ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Great fielding there.
Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Giambi in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Lifted in the air, right field. Trout sizing it up. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Lifted in the air down the left side. Ward sizing it up. Makes the grab for the second out. So digging in, Brent Rooker. Slider right there.
It's 0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Caught him looking for the K.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Yep, that ball went out.
Ever heard of a lucky rabbit's foot? Yeah, you're the opposite.
Nope, that's a ball. 1-0.
Oh, I thought he could beat out the double play. I didn't even anticipate that. He should have slammed on the brakes and eaten. Whoa, that was smoke.
0-1.
Come on, end it, Jorge. Oh.
Four outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
That's not deep.
3 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
I quit swinging at the first pitch unless it's Jorge or Jazz.
Just 2 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Ball, that's low. Ball.
I can't see the ball at this field. I forgot. I lose it in the grass all the time. That's out. That's an out.
They're down to their final out, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Into it.
Oh, wow, Benny. Clutch.
Now, that's what we call a critical success.
Why are you leaving it to the kids? Kids are stupid.
And here's the first baseman, Jason Giambi. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Gibson back to work.
Ball, that's out.
Let's hit a home run, right?
Pitches outside, ball one.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and is ready to take care of business, do his job.
Oh,
I
now
was just
this is
looking for that pitch.
blasted. Way back there.
Jeez.
On its way.
It had no
Gone.
elevation. This is a showdown. Yeah.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
He's dead for sure if I send him.
And they have just one run left to score. Let's go. 7 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Whoa.
And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Jorge Posada.
Oh,
And foul ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Doyle sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Babe Ruth. And first offering is fouled off.
oh, come on, babe.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Here comes the judge around third. Now a relay to the plate. Tag safe at home.
Wow, nice
it's
play, Judge.
7-4. One out. Runner at second. And now here is Jason Giambi. 1 for 2. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. One out and a runner at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing, and that
Damn.
ball smashed
Can't
on
get
the line.
them to hit under it.
He's there. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. So up next, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the
They're
board.
really,
and picks up
crushing
an
it in the
RBI.
power alley.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Next to hit, Bernie Williams. There's a swing and a drive.
So he hits it down the line.
Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Run comes in from second, and it's a 7-6 game. Not in time. He's got a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Wade Boggs now.
Time is out.
So now a pinch hitter, Mickey Mantle. Big spot for him here. In the air, out towards left center. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Coors Field. And now Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
Left field. Jones sizes this one up.
Man, I can't get a
makes
hold
the
of him.
grab, one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a ground ball to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Outside, that's the ball.
Throw
He's safe.
save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. So the tying run at second. Way inside. Gets away. Chisholm up to third on the wild pitch. Now Judge drives one. deep left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. And this game is tied in the 7th.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth.
There we go.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Gone way up into the upper deck. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. He's 0 for 1. Gilbert back to work.
Ball.
The 1-0. Slides for the stop. The feed for 1. A sensational double play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. That one ripped.
Babe is just
Griffey on
killing
his
it right now.
horse. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And that's a double. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
It was extra base hit, right?
First pitch swinging. 0-1. In the air to left down the line. Ramirez on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
Son of a, I thought it was a curveball.
Ortiz sizing this one up. Looks it away for the out. 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada. Out to center. Verdugo makes the catch, and that is that. Back inside Fenway Park, and now Babe Ruth. First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a foul ball.
The Sultan of SWAT, the King of Crash, the Colossus of Clout, Babe Ruth.
Swing and a high fly ball to left.
Hey, I'm not moving the
Ramirez
PCI at all.
makes the catch, and there's one gone. So digging in, Jason Giambi. And it's fouled away.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. And that's way
That's high, that's
high.
a ball.
Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's
All right,
got
you
a
gotta move.
chance. And it's off the green monster. Into second, and he's got a double.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. Hey, you're not going to regret this. Guaranteed.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Babe Ruth, 1 for 2. Paddock back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball.
No outs. Runner on second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you
turned on
get
an
hurt.
inside fastball.
One away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, Jason Giambi. 0 for 2 in this one. In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
Well done behind the dish. Misses
that's it.
inside. And 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Throw, and it gets away.
Where the hell's the pitcher? He should be back there.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Oh, shit.
Base knock, center field. And now 2 aboard.
Everything came together. perfectly for him right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that
that one
thing
got
out of
too
here
much on
easily.
it. Damn.
Jenkins makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the short. Stop. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Paul O'Neill.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
There we go.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And that one is out of here.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chilton Jr. Now batting, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Damn.
0-1.
Anticipating a fastball, but not that fast.
1-1.
Out left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Yeah! 0-1. 1-1. That's the ball.
Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz
Yeah, that works for me. Solid strategy.
Jr.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
one's
he
the count.
throws. Heat. I thought Nolan Ryan's was quick.
Oh, two is the count. Out. No, he's in.
Oh, okay. Come on, I need 5. Need 5 peanuts.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
I get 1 pitch?
What are you buying? And remember, no refunds. However, I will trade you a perk for a hot dog.
Get back here, sweeper.
So almost ready to get underway. And pitching here today, Tom Seaver. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Buxton brings it in with a nice running grab. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Swing and a ground ball. Judge out on the play. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That clips the zone. Strike one.
So impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is even, 2-2. Cut on and missed.
Damn.
And it's a strike. And here is Tony Gwynn. Ball one there. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Posada collects,
Oh,
fires to
that was
first.
normal, Tony
Got
Gwynn.
him.
He's safe
One
easily.
away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination.
Inside, ball 1.
Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Byron Buxton stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground to short. Sends it across to first. That takes care of Buxton. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. Just missed. Next offering is downstairs.
3 balls, no strikes.
Swings through that one for strike one.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. That one finds the zone.
You
0-1.
didn't tee off on that.
And that's
Yep, that ball
outside.
went out.
That one
Ball
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah.
Ripped into right field, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. And now Jack Peterson got to be careful with a slugger
didn't bring
like
in a
this
single left.
because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. First
Nope,
offering,
ball
and it
1.
just misses. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Fielder over at second. Candelario at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Posada collects, fires to first,
caught
and
him,
they get
Billy.
out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout. And we're back. Top of the second. Stepping in, Babe Ruth. Seaver back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Hit in the air, center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Jason Giambi, the next to hit.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
And fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. It's home run. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. Jose Alvarado on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. Alvarado, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here! They do it again.
I don't hit well with
Back-to-back
him either.
homers. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And now Bernie Williams. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Really good cutter that he's
Cutter?
able
Damn,
to
that was-
front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Check swing, called strike.
Damn.
Down on
I did
strikes.
not expect that.
Now 2
That
out.
was
Here's Ray Boggs now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball line to center. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in Denver, so here's Bader now. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And it's fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bo Bichette up to the dish. In there, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Goose Gossage into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a foul out of play. The other way. Handles, throws to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Chisholm tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go.
No, I really thought it was a curveball.
And now 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's going to be Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. And that's
Yeah,
outside.
he's throwing hard. It's just nowhere near.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Oh, that's that slurve right there.
Really
He threw it
tiny
extremely well.
PCI.
Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. That's too low. Ball 1. And that's down and away.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So digging in, Tony Gwynn. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez under it. Corrals it. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a foul straight back. And it's strike 2. Weaver is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Oh, come on.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Duck for it. Come
Shallow
on.
right field. Terang makes the grab on the run. Aaron Judge at the plate.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Judge rips that one. That's back. And it's gone. Home run.
He pulled a low and outside
And that
pitch.
gives him a lead. It's 1-0. 1 down. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Gets him to chase after that one.
Part of the order
Oh,
coming
one's the
through
count.
now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
I'm not even reading. I'm just guessing.
Next pitch is outside. 1 out, base is empty. Drilled in the air out towards right center.
He gets a home run. We're not a
Settles under
5 at
this
bat.
one.
What the
And there's
hell?
2 down. Now at the plate, Babe Ruth. That one outside,
pitch is out.
and it's 1-0. And
That's a
another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
That is it. The first baseman, number 25. Jason
And here's the first baseman, Jason Giambi. That one is hammered
That
right
is
field.
way up there.
Yelich moving back for it.
Wow,
It's a
that barely got
bomb.
out.
Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Jared Koenig comes on now.
now pitching. Jared Kendrick.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
2
little
out,
cut guy.
space is empty. Outside
That's a ball.
low, and that's ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a chopper out to
Oh,
short.
I was hoping the dive would mess it up.
Fires over to
He's out.
first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Milwaukee. And on the mound today, Mike Messina.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Bryce Terang leading things off and takes a strike. And that
Ball 1.
misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Rhys Hoskins stands in now and watches strike 1. Late swing fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Not
1 ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. And first offering is fouled off.
that's off the
Inside,
plate.
just missed.
There you go.
1-1, check swing, appeal down to 3rd. And he held up. That one fouled off, 2-2. And delivers outside. Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to
Gagne?
start
What
the
the hell?
second. Eric
Is this the good one?
Gagne.
Eric Gagne.
Bernie Williams, the leadoff
Oh, I thought
batter
it was the
as he
Vulcan.
swings through it for strike 1. And that one wrapped foul. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Wade Boggs.
Batting the third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Gagne, a 6-foot righty, 240 pounds, and he was born in Canada. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swung on, belted. That's
Ow.
back there. And in
Look at
one
Wade
hops
Boggs.
the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Boggs leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one
ball,
almost got him.
2
Well,
strikes.
this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single
That was the
than have to
perfect
waste 6 or
pitch
7
for Jeter
pitches
to pop
on
over the
one
first
hitter.
baseman.
2 gone now. Aaron Ashby gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing
0-1.
teams did that to me.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone
Oh, that's
and
it.
spit on anything that's down.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Oh, God.
And a
pitch,
swing and
chip.
a miss. And that's that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Robin Yount. Messina back to work. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's the ball.
A 3-0 lead is great,
Count
but you can't get
1-0.
too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking
boy.
hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Christian
0-1 the count.
Yelich in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Good eye
Nope.
in that spot.
Excellent arm action on
1 ball,
that
2
2-strike
strikes,
changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
So up next, Ryan Braun. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Man at first, 1 away. And that one is inside ball 1.
I
And
set
a
him up.
foul ball, he stays alive. Next one misses. 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now here is number 63.
Yeah, this guy's short.
At
5'6". Okay, Altuve.
96. That pitch is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Here, I didn't think 6 foot was very
Next
tall.
offering is fouled back.
It's like a created character.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs. Stays alive. Blows the high heat pass. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Alexander.
Now pitching.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now, Jorge Posada. And that's down. A base hit. And now 2 aboard. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
Couple of singles back to back. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Ruth up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Judge, the runner at third. Posada stands at second. No outs. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Two the count.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Line drive.
Oh, wow. You're
Well,
rude.
baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Up the
on,
middle.
Jorge.
A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. Boots it.
Way to go,
They
Jorge.
extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Man at first. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Drilled out towards left center field. Going back on this one. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the set. That misses, and that's ball 1. That clips a corner. Out to short. Over to Giambi. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Tap foul at the plate. Loizaga fires. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
No
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball is
2
outside.
strikes.
Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining. Terang batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Just off the inside edge. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home.
Almost there.
Great going, kid. You made it to the end.
Really?
Look at Captain High Roller over here.
How do I have a 90
And
with
we're
a
back
Yankees
with
only
more
team, but I
Diamond
go with
Quest
my best
baseball.
squad, and
Man,
it's like
that was
87.
a quick break.
I hope you didn't need to use the restroom.
I guess wait for the next pause and play.
There's a strike at the knees. And that's how he gets started here in Minnesota. Swing
Last time
and
we
a high
did
fly
something
ball
for you,
left
you
field.
had a heart
Bader
attack. Best thing that's ever
sizes
happened
this
to me.
one
You
up.
shit your pants. All
Makes
part
the
of the journey.
catch for the out. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And now he's fallen behind Judge. The next offering misses. 3-1. Judge spoils that one.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
1 out, base is empty. Outside corner, got him looking.
So I get for
Posada
missing the
digs it
meatball down the
down.
middle and then chasing one in the dirt.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs, base is empty.
Reinfield.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Correa over to first. Out number 3. Back in Minnesota. And today's starting pitcher, Mike Messina.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now Bader up to the plate. Up the middle, Chisholm tosses to first, and Bader is set down. So 2 down now, and here is Walker Jenkins. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
That one missed. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2-2 the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one off the mark. Counts full. 3-2. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball. All set for the start of the inning.
Ruth.
And now the right fielder, Babe Ruth. Ober back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Shut up, Kermit.
Fastball is outside.
Ball 2.
High fly ball out of the left center field. Bader sizing this one up. And there's one away. Jason Giambi getting ready to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one is absolutely
Off the
belted.
wall.
And it bangs off the top of the wall.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front.
Danny Coulombe gets the call from the pen. And now Jason Dominguez. That's outside. And that is ball one. And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside almost
Oh,
got
wear it.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Bernie Williams now at the plate. Misses off the plate. 1-0.
Come on, Bernie, you don't do shit.
Now a check swing, but he held up. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball.
Giambi off of first with 2 away. There goes the runner. Strike in there.
Oh, he called that a strike. Son of
Throw
a.
to second. Out at second.
I thought that for sure was an inside
Back at
ball.
target field at the plate. Tony Oliva. A little bit low.
Nope, that's
Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Off
That's
the mark
ball 2.
there. 2-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Off the plate inside. And the count is filled up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Mauer. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Ripped to third. Boggs fires over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. That one is gone.
Rolling outside and he
And
crushes
this
it.
place is rocking. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
His best
And
pitch
first
too.
offering is fouled off.
Barely in the zone.
And the sweeper misses. Swings through the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the sweeper is off the
That's a
plate.
ball.
Swings and misses. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Justin Topa.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Line drive, balls it in, and there's 1 away.
I really thought it was down the line,
Straight
but the way
Boggs
that
now.
he just
That
stood
swing
there.
right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Come on, Boggs.
Out towards left center. Jenkins turns to the right on the move. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So they're down to their final out.
Did he
And the
do it
batter
again?
will be now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Ben Rice.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
That one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Topa is just one strike away.
1 ball.
Backed off
2
the
strikes.
plate that time. Got him, and that's the ball
A
game.
waste of time.
And a one.
All that just to get XP. All because of one bad pitch. I tried to do an all Yankees quest. Came up just short. I guess those don't matter until I get the big ones. Oh, God. That's a third one? Rita's Rewind. Is that a beat 'em up? It is a beat 'em up. Not for that price. What'd you do to your dog? He's a White Sox fan. Is that why he's depressed? If he eats a bunch of chocolate, it's not an accident. That's messed up. Any lefties. Going right at him. Urban.
So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Tom Seaver. What do you have on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll, and that is downstairs. And we're underway. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
A guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
And that's way high. And the count's even at 2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bader sizing it up. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. This is Willie Castro. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Outside with a breaking ball. 1 out, bases empty.
3-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Now 2 out.
I wanted to go lower,
So
but
up
not that
next,
far.
Jorge Posada. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Just off the
That's
inside corner. And that is ball 1.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning.
Well, he threw a lot of
Bottom of
pitches.
the first. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better contact hitter than Tony Gwynn. The ball basically stood still for him. If it's near the plate, he'd get the barrel on it. Next offering is down low.
Usually a pitcher has a plan for every at-bat, but with Gwynn, you can forget about that. Tony's going to be running the show when he's standing in the box. He's the one dictating the at-bat and pretty much hitting the ball wherever he wants to. And with Tony, there isn't any kind of pitch that gives him problems. Whether it's movement, velocity, just doesn't really matter. For him, every pitch was a good pitch to hit.
And that squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Gwynn gets his lead at first with nobody out. Squirts away a little bit.
Come on, Jorge.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Prince Fielder swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground, Roberts slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Outside.
Jamer Candelario in the box, lays off for ball 1. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Kyle Tucker. Seaver back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the
Probably would've
velocity.
timed it.
I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field.
Drop in.
Bader racing after it. Reaching, try, but can't bring it in.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Darren O'Day taking over on the mound. Substitution now at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Ellie De La Cruz. No outs. Runner at first. Anthony Santander at the plate. O'Day keeping an eye on him.
Hey,
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Off balance feet, there's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. So digging in, Bernie Williams. And it's fouled away.
that's foul.
Williams measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. Outside low. Now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that's down and away. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. And we're back. Here's Jack Peterson. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andres Munoz. Not close with that one. Ball 1. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes.
Some high cheese for strike 3. So here's Bader now. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Fastball is outside. Ground ball right side. It scores through.
Like, why are you just frozen there half the time?
And that keeps the inning going.
pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
And it gets by him.
Couple of singles back-to-back. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
First and second, 2 outs. Brian Roberts now at the plate. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Posada collects, fires the first in time. Nicely done. They get out of the jam. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Alvarado.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. And now it's even up. That one missed. That one hit to right. Gwynn corrals it, and there's one down. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. Wow. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He circles the bases. It's 2-0. One down. And here is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
In the air, left field, down the line. He makes the grab, and there are 2 down. And now Willie Castro went down on strikes his first time through.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
Hit on the ground to Candelario. Candelario on to first. That's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. And that one missing low.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The next pitch misses. 2-0. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a foul straight back. Gagne ready to fire now. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now 1-1.
Oh, he's all over that.
With the tying run at the plate.
God.
And the home team trying to
Nope,
pull it out.
inside, ball
That
two.
one missing inside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
No
Go
ball,
ahead and get
2
it.
strike.
On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut him out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Sweeper right off the bat.
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
He beat that.
About time.
bases loaded, nobody out. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, but a run does score in the play. Anthony Santander at the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Damn.
Hard on the ground to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland.
Number 17.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Bernie Williams. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it.
Oh, I didn't bring in Grisham.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ted Simmons.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And there's a fly ball deep right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Back-to-back base hits. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Foul ball there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
At the plate, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And here it comes. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Roberts at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Right side. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. This is Willie Castro. First offering. Runner goes. Swing, and he popped it up. Morgan.
Hit a home run, a double up in the first pitch.
And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the catcher to hit. Jorge Posada. 1 for 3. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Tying run at the plate. In the air, out towards left center, Dubon. And there's 2 away. Here's Kyle Tucker.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
First pitch swinging.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this, with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
What do you need a
And that
bazooka?
is the
Oh.
inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
What? Gotta be a bug.
I see you did all your pregame rituals today.
So here's Kyle Tucker now, 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Get out of town. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Why are we here?
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Fought off foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And there's a
One
ball.
ball, two
See if
strikes.
you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you
That's a
get
ball.
hurt.
And that is downstairs.
Two balls,
and the
two
count now
strikes.
even up. Line drive,
Get on your
and
horse.
that should be
Come on,
extra
Santander.
bases. One run across. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in
He's
there
good.
safely.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
High in the air, out to right. Makes the grab, and there's one down. This is J.J. Bleday. Swung on, belted. Mays on his horse.
Don't bounce over.
Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. 1 run's in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run.
fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Do it back to back.
Ball.
You start hitting better with him.
Nine outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. He's running at first base. Number 44, Ellie Drew.
Oh shit!
Yeah. No, he's safe.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1.
Kyle Tucker.
Tucker, who's been an all-star and a gold glover. Messina back to work. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Next offering is foul back. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That one the other way.
Oh, double crap.
Off balance speed. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count.
Oh, now this one
that's
is
far back.
blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
Hey, great roll there, kid.
The right fielder. Number 7, Corbin Carroll.
He's safe.
Now batting, shortstop Willie Castro.
Yeehaw! It's 0-1. That's a ball.
Whoa! Oh!
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. Come back when you have more peanuts.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Tucker.
What am I doing?
This one
I'll take it,
drilled
Bruno.
right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Oh.
Ball.
This is Corbin Carroll. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's one down. This is Willie Castro.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Willie Castro.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Verdugo running hard.
Too much height.
Stretches out and hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. And ball one. This to third. Bregman to first. And that is that. Back now at Fenway. Top of the second. Here's Kyle Tucker. Crochet back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 25,
Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. See you later. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. Late swing, foul to the left. And a foul ball. Runner at second, nobody out. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
Damn.
Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And there's a foul ball. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. Here's the 0-2. And that just misses. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone.
Now that's what I call a critical success.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada, 0 for 2 in this one. That one pulled foul. Check swing.
Oh,
He went too
come on.
far, and it's a strike.
0-2 with the count.
Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Grounder might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And a run scores on the double play. Anthony Santander at the plate. He's 0 for 1. This one high in the air to left center. Blanco under it. And that is that. Back here in Kansas City, now the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew. Marsh back to work.
Counts
You
1-0.
know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
The center fielder, number 33.
Go ahead run on base. This is J.J. Bleday. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Line drive, base hit. Runner holds at second, but they've got something going on here.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Killebrew coming around third. He'll score. Bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll.
The right fielder, Corbin.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Whips it across. One up, one down.
That's shortstop, Willie.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
And a liner around into right center for a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Damn.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a
The throw to first. Awesome play there. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Let's go, King Tuck.
Hit hard on the ground and short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that is out of play.
Yeah, how was I early on that?
2 outs. That one way inside.
How do you have 38 speed but 80 steal?
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew.
Killebrew.
Well, after
Ball,
putting up
that's
a
it.
nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where
I
you
cannot
look
hit
for the
with this
starter
guy.
to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any
I don't know
hope.
why I put him in.
You just hope that he can get through this
It's
inning,
like
get
I
the
just
bats back up
accidentally
there
hit
while
one.
they're hot. I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same
That's what we
swing
lay
produces
out,
a home
man.
run.
Get a free
This
base.
is J.J. Bleday.
Oh, okay.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 2 in this one. Paddock back to work. Pitch misses there. 1-0. And that one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Junior gets it back in quickly, and it's now first and second to start the inning. Anthony Santander at the plate. Not even close there. Ball one. Posada on second. Tucker on at first with nobody out.
Wow,
Fly ball pretty well struck out
fucking
towards right
placed that.
center. That's back there. Into the seats
Santander
and right
is
and out
killing
of
it.
here. And that one coming close to the Ohio.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
Oh.
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
I think I struggled on this one last time.
Number 44,
Hey. 0-1's the count.
I'll break up that double play like last time.
Got him.
There's nobody else I'd rather have up than my 4 or 5 hitters.
Hey, these perks ain't gonna buy themselves. Thank you for your purchase.
I thought I did better this time than I did with the Yankees one, but apparently I didn't.
I see you did all your pregame rituals today. love to see it.
Good. Has got to pitch well.
Just about ready to go. And today on the hill, Freddie Peralta. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Try to stay back for that.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
My God.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. This is Willie Castro. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Yelich ranging back. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Peralta, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Contreras makes the catch, and there's one gone. Jared Koenig gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So we'll see how it works out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that's downstairs and outside. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a drive, deep right
it's gonna
field.
Be at least a double.
That's back there. And gone! Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Harmon Killebrew now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And a ground ball to first.
Don't know why I'm trying that card.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at American Family Field. And starting in this one, Jacob deGrom. What do you have on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Steps on first for the out. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a two-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the
Scott
honors to
Rowland,
back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
And here is Prince Fielder. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Killebrew under this one. Snags it for the second out. And now Robin Yount. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Hoskins off of first with 2 away. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Aaron Ashby.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
J.J. Bleday, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. So up next, Brian Roberts. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. In the air, center field. Cameron under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Ralph Kiner, the next to hit.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Cut on and miss, struck him out.
Hey, I got to take him out, too.
Bottom of the second, and now it'll be Christian Yelich. There's a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Got him swinging. Ryan Braun will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
People to hit.
Mike Cameron getting ready to hit. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strike. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Alexander.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Carroll stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss, and then get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down. Willie Castro now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Going 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Outside with a breaking ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Jorge Posada. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here in Milwaukee, and now it's William Contreras. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Out to short, Castro. Throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 2-0. Lifted in the air down the left side. Killebrew makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
Nope.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gagne is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Hey, you did good, kid. You did real good.
Oh, come on. 3 in a row. I'm gonna make sure I get Prince.
And we're back with more Diamond Quest baseball.
Man, that was a quick break.
I hope you didn't need to use the restroom.
I guess wait for the next pause and play.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. That one
Ball
not
one, no
close. And we are underway. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that misses. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a high
Way
fly
up there.
ball
Might be
left
too
field.
high.
Bader should have it.
Yep, too high.
And it's caught for the out. This is Willie Castro. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And that one fouled off. Castro goes 6'1", batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3 on the foul tip. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Everything came together for him. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed
I forgot to
balanced and
change my
squared
team.
it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's Kyle Tucker. This one in the dirt.
Counts 1-0.
Well done behind the dish.
Well, I can change a left fielder for sure. I know that. And I can
Ripped
put
on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And Tucker is retired. Back at target field. Here's Byron Buxton. Right through there for a strike. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. And now Bader up to the plate. And he gets tied up right there.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the
1 ball,
sweeper is off the
2 strikes.
plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Ball 1.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. To the right side, base hit.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Harmon Killebrew in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
Ball,
off the
catch
inside edge.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him. And he's registered. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Danny Coulombe. Anthony Santander at the plate. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Take a pitch, and I didn't think he put it over the heart of the plate.
Ball 1 there. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball left side. Killebrew on to first. And quickly one away in the second. Now the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone. This is J.J. Bleday.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
Nice.
And that one is out of here. So he blasts one out the other way, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. So digging in, Brian Roberts. This one smoked on its way out of here.
Jeez, Brian Roberts.
They go back to back, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. On the ground to third.
I can't hit with that card either.
Killebrew on the first. And they take care of Kiner for the out. Back in Minnesota, leading off, Tony Oliva.
Now pitching. Blue.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And the batter now, Joe Mauer. And a foul ball. Next offering misses down and away. The changeup missing, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's the strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beams. 0-2 now. And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Out towards right center field.
Wow.
Carroll tracks it down for the out. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Brock Stewart.
That's tacked
Back
on.
to the top of the order now. This is Corbin Carroll. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
he got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And he grounds one to the right side. Morneau takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Castro. And first offering is fouled off. Stewart is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
Ball 1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
1 down, base is empty. That just misses. 2-2. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. That missed by a lot. And the count is filled up.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance.
Damn it.
Onto the track.
Why can't I hit with
And he
him
makes the
also?
catch.
Hey, man, Jorge.
2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Jorge Posada. Doubled in his first AB. Foul ball.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
And downstairs.
Ball, back
Just
down.
off the outside edge. Now 2-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Backed off the plate that time. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit.
Michael Tonkin into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Damn.
This one in the air center field. Jenkins squeezes it, and that'll do it. Justin Morneau digs in now. And there's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Fires over to first. One up, one down. And here comes Carlos Correa.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
First pitch just misses. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it himself. And they're down to their last out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Buxton in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one's a little bit low. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Munoz is just 1 strike away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
in a 3-inning game. A 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout.
There, you did good, kid. You did real good.
Wow. Well, if I wouldn't have screwed up the other one. Whoa. Wish I would have seen that earlier. Just making sure one of these I actually will use. Not gonna play that stupid game. Oh, I completely forgot about this. So I will have enough to buy him. That works. Yeah, I wanted to play Metroid and I failed. I did say today though, so it is going to be today.